It's time to play D&D.
More like D and Re. Alright, let me do some things and stuff.
He's setting up his stream, I think.
I'm just posting links and shit. I don't know. It doesn't matter probably, but still gonna do it anyways. Okay. Okay, I'll minimize out of that. Bring this up. Okay. So, Dawn, you are currently lost in the forest. So, huh? No, you, the map thing is on the right thing, right?
Huh?
Okay, cool. Okay. The Eldritch Spork. When you went to enter into the pathway, alongside everybody else after you left the pathway, you didn't. You turned around and you tried to go back, and there was just more forest and the pathway was gone. Pick a direction you want to go, and I will verbalize your story from there. Yeah, the map was like, I only have limited map space, and I've kind of just been dragging and drawing the entire time.
You know you can increase the map size, right?
Alright, roll a perception check and then a D100. Okay, you find yourself walking through the forest, and you hear sounds of combat. You can clearly hear your comrades, including what sounds to be a deeper, stranger voice, grunting in effort as he casts spells and whatnot. And you pry yourselves through some trees, and you are right there. Flawless. Nothing. You turn around post combat and you see that the strange blue one is gone. They are just gone. Bah, bah, bah. No. Initiative's over at the moment. Yeah, you heard the tail end of the combat, and you reached them after it finished.
Mama.
Oh, speaking of, go ahead and roll your d6 there. Monole, Itsuki, and Nothing, you guys watch as Cora pries herself out of the forest behind you.
I'm looking at the person in front of me. I'm looking at Mo. and I'm just gonna be like, Anata wa Taicho ga Oh, sorry, I completely spaced about unmuting my microphone. I'm gonna look at Mo and be like, Anata wa Taisho ga waruri no de mugo ni saki o hashiranai de kudasai. Baka.
Nothing and Cora, you faintly hear, "You're unwell. Don't run ahead so recklessly." Monoki just says, "That's right, boy. I'm hungry too." Cora, you also see, can go ahead and roll another perception check for me, actually. Okay, you can just see that there's some like scorch marks on the ground, stuff like that, but you can't really tell anybody's status at the moment.
So she was unconscious. I'm going to reach down and offer a hand to Monoki.
Boop boop boop. Scoot this over here.
Honey.
What?
Your recording isn't picking any of us up.
Should be.
It's not. It's picking.
Oh shoot! This was off. That should help it. Will you say something?
It's only picking up our audio. I'm gonna lift you up way too high, and I'm gonna hold your hand, and I'm not letting you go, and I'm just gonna like hold you out, like I'm holding something that I don't want to touch, but I'm holding you so that you don't run off. Here, bring it up.
I already fixed it.
You fixed it?
Yeah.
Let me see. Test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it's working. It's working.
Okay, what would everybody like to do now?
Do I notice Cora?
If you were to peek around the tree over here, then yes, you would see her.
Can I hear slash understand what she said?
You hear her say, "I wish Korra-san was here."
I'm not very close to her, sweetie. I was making sure I was close enough to hear. And I just faintly hear it because, again, I'm not very close. I'm gonna walk up the path here a little bit. I'm gonna squeeze past Red Demon Boy here, who I don't know if I've met or not yet. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, you would have met him.
I know he's part of the party. I think, yeah.
You've met each other. You guys were with the Lord and Lady De Silva earlier in the story.
But I don't think we had a formal introduction. Like, I don't think we actually spoke to each other.
Actually, I don't think so. He didn't really talk a whole lot.
Yeah, no, I don't think we did.
I'm gonna like shake Monoki's arm, so she's like shaking in the air a little bit. Boku no koto wa rikai dekimasen ga, sonna ni uresai koto yamete hoshii desu.
Korra, you hears Itsuki says, "I can't understand you, but I wish you would stop being so fussy."
Oh. Josh says Bork heck. I'm gonna say, Arata, I'm back.
Oh. Korra-san! Ah!
Monoki says, "Yeah, I'm excited too. I warn you though, the only one that's ever beaten me in an arm wrestle is Rocky, and he's a boulder."
Oh, Kimi wa daijoubu da yo. Oh.
Monoki, are you behaving yourself?
I'm seeing this.
Me? Of course I am. Just playing with my new best buddy.
Arata, is Monoki behaving?
Roll a perception check again for me real quick.
Sure.
You can tell that Monoki seems to have had the crap beat out of her. She's got a bunch of cuts and bruises and what looks to be a growing lump on the back of her head. Also, despite
what did I miss?
Also, despite the obvious sounds of conflict you heard before, there's no bodies or anything else like that.
Korra-san wa konojo ga hijou ni kega o shite iru koto o watashi tachi no nakama ni shireshite moremasu ka? Onegai.
Korra-san, can you please inform our companion that she is very injured?
Monoki, in case you weren't aware, you're extremely injured. You need to chill.
Monarchy looks at Itsuki and is like, really? I love you too.
It's Arata. In Japan, the last name is flipped. So the last name goes first, and the first name goes last.
Monarchy looks at Korra and is like, say what? No, I'm not. Shut up.
Arata, what happened while I was gone?
Ma, 彼女は走れないですって。自殺自然でした。それが起こったのです。
Monkey's like, these are just fruits of my training. And Korra and nothing you hear, well, she ran in and nearly got herself killed. That's what happened. Monkey is like, yep, I was awesome. For the most part. Korra, you hear Arata say, I don't know if it's a cultural thing here, but she seems rather suicidal to me.
No, she just has too much confidence.
Hubris.
You guys hear from the back is
hubris.
You guys hear from the back is nothing's like hubris.
僕の土地ではそれを愚かさと呼んでいます。
Korra, nothing you hear. In my land, we call that stupidity.
Yeah, similar meanings here.
Arata, are you still holding Monarchy like she's a wet cat?
Hi.
So, Arata and Korra, you just watch as Monarchy starts stretching while being held aloft like she's a wet, angry cat. Also, Korra, you hear, perhaps then I can bridge the gap eventually, though with this one I highly doubt it.
What was the guy that was scolding her earlier? Was that a captain or what was it? Just a knight in general?
It was a Sergeant Calhoun. Is I think what I said his name was.
Mm-hmm.
Monarchy, behave or I will tell Sergeant on you.
I'd like to start. I'm gonna drop her like rather unceremoniously, and I'm going to start sniffing around for the exit to this place, or rather, not the exit, but the looking for any leads to where we might be needing to go.
Okay. Monarchy, you are unceremoniously dropped. I want you to roll a dexterity check real quick with disadvantage. Okay, you land just fine in a really low crouch. Are you sniffing around, Arata?
Mm-hmm.
Will you roll your perception check for me?
I was making it with advantage last time we played. Can I make it with advantage again?
Sure. So you can tell that this one is magical blandness, this one is magical blandness, this one is magical blandness, and this one smells to all heck.
Oh.
Well, looks like Bullwinkle's not letting me go anywhere, so I'll meditate a bit. And that old man, he adores me and my personality, so tattling on me won't get far, I think. I'm not sure if I'm picking up on your end, or if somehow I'm getting a double echo.
It's coming through Josh's thing, which is picking up Dawn's microphone. Or not Dawn's microphone, but her...
Oh, speakers.
Don't worry about it. It's been like that since we started playing, like, a year ago.
Lamau?
これは私たちが進めべき道ですが、僕はそれが好きではありません。
Cora and Nothing You Hear are to say, this is the way we need to go, though I don't like it.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's...
握手と悪魔の匂いがします。
Well, that sounds like it smells fun, I say sarcastically.
Hi, 楽しいです。
Will do, Arata.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh. Look over at Moniki because I was about to tell her let's go, and I assume that I can see that she's fallen asleep essentially.
So Monarchy is now in a meditation, and Arata has said, "It smells foul and demonic. Let me take the lead. Will you watch my back, Khorasan?" Sorry, I was drawing that.
Okay, wait. So metagame here, really quick. Mo, are you? Did you just like sit down for a long rest?
Alright, I suppose we can stand guard and refresh ourselves.
Arta's gonna like walk forward a bit and then notice that nobody's following and then come back. What is that?
Yeah, sorry, Arata. Moniki decided to go into deep meditation, which means she's as good as sleeping right now.
Nani?
Akuma no Mori no Manta? Manakami.
In the middle of a demonic forest?
Yep, that's that hubris that we were talking about before.
彼女は本当に愚かです。
No comment. One of you two will have to carry her. I'm not that strong.
Yeah.
Try not to disturb her meditation.
I suppose we can't just leave her, but it would be a hindrance if we carried her. Let's try and rest for a bit.
Sounds like a plan.
Minasan, 休憩最初の時計を取らせてください。
No, Haruta. Let me take first watch. You guys were all fighting. I wasn't.
I only need a few hours anyway.
Honky desu ka?
Very sure. Take a nap.
You guys are not sure, but you think you maybe hear Monarchy snoring?
Boku wa anata o sono moshide ni tsureteku to omoimasu.
I suppose I'll take you up on that offer.
Good.
Arigatou gozaimasu. And Arata will actually walk over to Monoki and pull off what you all now kind of notice is like an insanely large sword that is nearly as tall as he is, and lay it down next to her with his regular sword and then kind of curl up sort of around her.
Cora, are you gonna lay down as well?
No, I'm keeping watch.
Okay.
We're waiting for nothing to describe himself. Taking a nap.
Oh, I just kind of lean against a tree and just kind of close my eyes. I'm a light sleeper. That and I only need 4 hours to actually get anything accomplished. Great.
Cora, I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. All right.
Yeah.
Feels random, but all right.
You hear in your head, they're all going to betray you, just like everybody does. But you have at least the mental fortitude to just kind of wave it off as, ever, shut the fuck up, leave me alone.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Bruh, source?
Roll a perception check.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Perception. Whoops.
You hear nothing. And what's
No, you
more
don't. I'm
perturbing
asleep.
is that you hear nothing. No bugs, no birds, no animal sounds, nothing. Nothing at all.
Creepy.
The next 4 hours or so go by without any notice, no weirdness, no nothing.
And then after 4 hours, here's nothing. Because I am now awake. 'Cause that is all I need. Warlocks don't need long rests.
Don't forget to recover your HP.
And HP
Oh,
and
thank you.
spell slots and all that.
Yeah, HP, spell slots. Should we just recharge Edge Breath?
Go ahead and
At that
roll.
point.
Go ahead and roll 2 recharges.
Yeah, it happened.
Okay, you have your death breath back.
Death breath.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
Okay, all my stuff's restored. That's all good. That's all good. Cool.
Excuse me.
Alright, you two go ahead and interact for a moment as you guys are maybe changing Overwatch or not changing Overwatch, whichever.
Overwatch.
I don't really need a sleep, but I suppose for the sake of RP and making things make sense, I should take a nap.
Yes.
Do you want to keep watching now? Nothing?
Yeah, I can keep watch.
Okay.
It's not a problem.
What's your perception score?
Mine?
Yeah.
What?
My passive perception is 12.
Okay.
I get a +2 modifier.
Okay.
So I'm gonna lean against a tree and take a sleep.
I hope you enjoy that sleep.
I do too.
Nothing. Roll a wisdom throw.
Saving throw or?
Yeah, saving throw. You hear in the middle of your watch, "You're never going to find what you're looking for. You're going to just be a disappointment like you always are. You weren't good enough for your parents. You won't be good enough for him either."
I just kind of think to myself, that's kind of the entire point, isn't it?
You also hear, "Rocky, I already told you. The pebble down the street is seeing someone."
That stone cold harlot.
The next couple hours of watch kind of go by without any other further weirdness. Now everybody
You didn't
can
make
wake
him
up.
roll perception.
Huh?
You didn't make him roll perception.
I didn't feel like it.
Be consistent.
Okay. That's fair.
Everybody everybody, you kind of all wake up to nothing just kind of looming ominously.
Perfect. That's exactly how it should be.
Ah, Tomodachi. Ohio.
Ohio.
Not even the way that I said it.
It's kind
Oh,
of,
hey, yo.
it was kind of the way you said it.
No, it was like, Ohio. And I like get up, and grab both of my swords and reattach them. Okay. So like, hold them out. This isn't really what's happening. So like, I hold them out, and I let them go, and they're just like.
Just like Warframe. Monarchy, are you going to be waking up yet? You guys hear as Monarchy just continues to loudly snore.
All right. Well, that's enough of that. I'm gonna go over and shake her by the shoulder.
Yeah, I like kick her lightly. Ne, miwa sama, watashi tachi ni hayaru beki shigoto ga aru.
I'm just picturing that scene from JoJo where they spill wine on some guy's suit, and then he gets upset about it. They think he's an evil guy, so they start kicking the shit out of him. And then, like, 2 minutes of kicking in, they're just like, wait a minute, this isn't a bad guy, it's just an asshole.
Jeez.
Bakayoro.
Cora and nothing you hear. Hey, wake up. We have a job to do. Come on. Monarchy jolts up in a battle stance.
I had something prepared.
Minna de iko.
You guys hear, let's get going, everybody. Monarchy, I want you to roll a perception check for me. Aggressor! Oh, it's just you, boy. Don't startle me like that. I could have ended you with one punch, man.
Sigh.
Monarchy, as you jolt upwards, you feel really warm, especially compared to the fact that it's like not really chilly outside, but it's a little colder. Ooh, tingly.
What the?
What's this feeling?
僕は彼女が何を言っているのか知りたくありません。それでも私はある種の病気の公式心を Motemasu.
Arata says, I don't want to know what she's saying, and yet I have some kind of sick curiosity.
Try to quell it. You mostly don't want to know. She's just being weird.
And then Monarchy starts to stretch.
Boku wa so da to omoimashita.
Meditation worked like a charm.
I'm gonna sniff to see if this is the same route that we need to go.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, it's still stinky. Monarchy says meditation worked like a charm. I'm just imagining Nail saying, "You weren't meditating, you were napping. I know the difference."
Kono yo ni mina.
This way, everybody. Monarchy's stomach growls.
Monarchy, nothing. Let's go.
Yeah.
As I'm walking, my hat is kind of very gently like, oh, you know what? I have the perfect thing for this.
Oh my god, no.
Imagine having the perfect thing.
Did you throw away that little bell?
No. I think I just saw it. It's not over here.
Huh?
It's not over here. Here, just make like Santa Claus and hold up a second.
What? So you guys hear this as he's walking around. And it's like dangling off of his hat.
Isabel, is that you?
I mean, it is a bell.
You guys not play Animal Crossing?
Jesus Christ.
We just loaned our Switch to somebody.
Isabel wears her dog fur in a little high bun with a little bell on the hair tearing. So every time she walks, she rumbles.
Uh-huh.
Well, here's a little backstory for Arthur, really quick. His mom thought that he was really imposing, because he's a 7 fucking foot tall fox, or not fox, or yeah, fox. And so she put like a very tiny bell on his hat to let people know that he was coming, because don't want him to seem like too much of a threat.
Beastars, the D&D campaign.
There will hopefully be a little bit less gruesome content in this than that, but I don't know. We'll see.
I was referencing the fact that the wolf in Beastars tries to make himself less intimidating on purpose. Which is what the little bell is doing for Arthur.
Okay, I'm sitting down again now. Sorry. Oh.
You okay?
Well, look at where we are.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were moving. I was like trying to set some stuff up. As you guys come to the fork in the path, you see a whole bunch of wolves.
Oh, joy.
I'm gonna draw my sword.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Did that work? I was clicking on my token.
Oh wait.
When you crit fail initiative.
Damn.
Big oof.
Yeah, the initiative's not pulling out for us.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, everybody's initiative is up.
Also, honey, just roll one initiative for. Okay.
Don't tell me what to do. So I'm gonna say you guys have about a square on either side of mobility. This is just. You guys have a square on either side as mobility. It's just that this is kind of the way I drew the map. Because I'm a dingus. Don't worry about it. But it is pretty tight quarters. But you have some maneuverability.
Okay.
Let's see here. This first wolf is going to do a chomp at Arata. Do. As soon as I figure out.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
21.
That is.
The wolf lunges at Arata and snaps at his sword and kind of tugs at it, and you take 5 points of quote unquote damage.
my sword?
No.
Why not?
Because. Okay, this wolf runs over at Monarchy. 17 Monarchy. Does a 17 hit? The wolf charges at Monarchy and snaps at her fist, and it kind of grazes at her knuckles, just barely scratching her. You take 3 damage. This wolf is gonna run over here. This wolf runs over here and is gonna do another bite at Arata. It circles around Arata and lunges at him, but it misses.
As it circles around, Arata like yanks his sword away from the other one. He's like, "Koi!" He like yells at them.
Nothing, Cora. You hear, "Come at me!" Nothing. You watch as this wolf from the north charges at you. And it lunges at you, but you kind of just slyly pull your leg out of its way, and it just kind of like bites at the dirt next to your foot. And you're just like,
Okay.
pathetic. And a second wolf charges at you, Monarchy. And it kind of lunges at you, but you're able to like backflip out of the way.
Did I take damage from my head, by the way? Sorry.
You took 5 damage.
From the second one or the first one?
The first one.
Okay, so I didn't take damage from the second one.
Yeah. Okay. That means it is Monarchy's turn.
It provided an accurate image, me saying pathetic.
Which one? The one to the north or the one to the east? Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. And roll damage. Monarchy, as you backflip out of the jaws of the second wolf, you flip yourself around, and as you come down, you just bonk that other wolf on the nose. 22 minus 9 is...
Actually, bonk.
Just a heckin' bonk. Alright, go ahead and roll your next attack. Oh goodness. Go ahead and roll damage. As you come down from the punch, you immediately rotate around and you smack it with a back heel strike across the face. And the wolf kind of whirls around a second. He's just like... Roar! Roar! No, it's not that yet.
Okay, so these are real wolves, not phantom wolves like last time.
Go ahead and roll damage on that as well. And it keels over and dissipates. You guys can clearly see that Monarchy is really annoyed.
And her stomach makes like that.
Figures.
Excuse me.
Can you fix the turn order, honey? Because I'm under Cora. There we go.
Alright, nothing. It's your turn.
Popcorn? Huh?
What?
Oh,
Popcorn.
I wanted popcorn because I'm fat. I want more food even though I just ate. Josh, you're not keto.
My bad. We're gonna move over here, and we're gonna go at this boy with an acid base. One of these.
As you back away from the wolf that had previously attacked you, it snaps at you again. But it misses. And when you throw your chromatic orb at it, the wolf kind of like ducks behind a tree.
Wait. I thought chromatic orb was a spell.
It is a spell. You do a ranged attack with it.
Oh, okay.
Is that all you want?
Actually, I believe chromatic orb is specifically... Dude, where is it on here? I think you may have added it manually. Hang on. I mean, that'll be my turn, but, yeah, it's not in my actual spell list. And I believe it should be.
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack against the target. That's why it rolls like that.
Well, I can't move it into my spells because it's an actual like spell. I'm supposed to cast it at second level.
So.
But I am not finding
How
it in
spells
the
work is
D&D
they
spell
usually
list.
have like a save, but they pretty much always hit unless it says otherwise.
And it says otherwise. It says it's a ranged spell attack here. It's right there. Ranged spell attack.
Yeah.
It's the target. If the attack hits, then
Okay.
it takes a damage.
What? Why are you looking at this? Look at 5e tools.
I just looked up chromatic orb on Google just to find it real quick.
Yeah, level 1 evocation spell. Okay. I don't know why it isn't in there, but gains. I'll just make a note about it. Gains 1d8 per spellcast level. Bionic core.
Yeah. Okay.
So you watch as your acid cast just kind of goes splurts against some tree, and it weirdly seems to do nothing to the tree.
Alright. I do not believe I have anything that gives me a bonus action, so... Nope. Okay. That's my turn.
Cora, it's your turn.
Okay.
Go give him the hacking stab.
The heckums.
Stab. Wanna hurt the wolves. None of them hurt me.
Yeah.
You're not a druid in this one.
I know I'm not a druid in this one, but this character is based off of a wolf. I just turned her into a human for D&D. So I'm like trying to decide now, am I peaceful or fucking whack 'em smack 'em?
I would whack them, smack them before they whack them, smack you.
It's true.
Well, I mean,
I don't
It's
have.
really peaceful, so
you can always choose to perceive or try to be insightful or sense if they're whatever instead of attacking.
True. But they seem to be reacting this time to hits, whereas last time when they got hit, they poofed.
Well, they're still poofing now as well. The other one.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to do
Yeah.
an Arcana check then.
Go ahead and roll your Arcana check.
Ugh. Not a magic user this time.
So, using some tricks you kind of picked up from the elves, you kind of hold your hand out to try and sense any weirdness with the wolves, but there's too much commotion going on right now for you to really concentrate. And so you just kind of like... everybody shut up a minute. Oh my god.
Cora does not talk that way.
Okay, you
Trying
to
talk that
do
way, but that's
eyeliner,
kind of
but
just
it's
the
too
reaction
loud.
you have. It's just like, everybody's being too loud and I can't concentrate.
Yeah. Okay. What does that use? What do I have left to do?
I will say that will be your bonus action, so you can try again with something else for your regular action, or you could do an attack.
Can I just do regular perception check?
Yeah.
There we go.
That was very effective. So which one of the wolves do you want to look at?
That one.
Alright, so you're looking at the wolf that nothing just attacked at, and you're watching as it kind of dodges around the chromatic orb and watches the orb splashes the tree, and you kind of notice that, like, as the orb goes past the wolf, there's kind of this mutual shimmer between the two, And you're kind of like, that's weird. That's not normal. That's not natural.
These kids ain't right.
Hmm.
Is there anything else you want do, say, anything like that?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say out loud. I don't think these wolves are actual wolves. If that makes any sense.
Well, they blow up just fine.
And I think other than moving, that's all I can do, and I don't want to move, so I think I'm good.
Yeah. Arata,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Bogu wa Kora-san ni doishimasu. Kore wa tadashiku arimasen. Maho no kanaki go kono basho no shihai shite iru ni shigaimasu.
Shit guy.
Nimas.
And then I'm gonna not pull up my character sheet because I'm stupid.
Korra and Nothing, you both hear. I agree with Korra-san. This isn't right. Something magical must be controlling this place.
I'm going to take a slash at the one that's like in front of me that like was fighting it. And then I'm kind of curious. Can I kick the other one? Will they go bonus action? Still technically not making like another weapon attack.
Aren't you a fighter? Aren't you level 3? Shouldn't you get multi-attack by now?
I don't have multi-attack yet.
Maybe that's next level. No. I'm gonna say that you can roll whatever skill sets you want, but not extra attacks unless they're part of your class features or whatever.
Okay.
And you were talking the browner brown one and not the green brown one?
I was hitting this one.
Okay. You yank your blade out of its teeth and you go to swing at it, and you kind of only like barely smack it with the flat of your blade because the wolf kind of moves out of alignment with your cut.
I'm gonna smell to see if there's anything else that I can smell here.
You just smell the normal death stench, kind of gross rottiness that's been seeping through the pathway. You don't smell anything from the wolves at all. Alright, now we have some wolf turns. This one is gonna run up at Sorp.
That's me!
It does a 19 attack.
Excellent, that hits.
the wolf lunges at you. Your hand is still kind of outcast from the chromatic orb, and the wolf closes the distance between you before you can pull your hand back, and it just chomps on your wrist. And it kind of pulls at it as best it can. You take 5 damage.
Cool. Response.
幻想です。
Oh, is that the damage it takes? Or is it?
Yeah, that's the damage. Because the DC is 14, so it has to make a dexterity save.
Oh, okay. So what's happening now? So it's 5 plus the 14.
It is a total of 19.
Yeah.
And then if they succeed, then that's halved.
Right. That one. Okay, that is. Oh wait, no, that's dumb. I'm dumb. As it bites down on you, you just kind of like clench your hand suddenly, and your entire arm engulfs in flame and shoots out over the wolf. And it kind of recoils back, is like, "Arr!" And it lets you go.
Excellent.
It's not dead yet, no. This wolf right here is going to do a bite at Monarchy real quick. It lunges at her again, and she flips out of the way again. This wolf is going to circle around Arata. And then both of them are going to attack him at the same time.
Don't forget to roll it with advantage.
I did. There's an 18 and a 14.
18 hits.
So the one in front of Arata lunges first, and it misses. And as Arata dodges out of the way, the other wolf comes up behind him and bites him on the back of the leg. And its teeth barely kind of dig into his fur and pants, and it does 2 damage. And now, Monarchy, it's your turn. Oh, and Monarchy said, "I hear you, boy. I want food, too."
So, Josh.
What's up?
Oh, is he making dinner right now?
Yeah, he was trying to sneak make dinner.
Oh.
No, I'm not trying to make dinner. I'm trying to figure out if dinner you want and wait till combat's over. Then make. I was just quiet about it. I didn't flow of combat.
I can't hear him, just tell him it's okay.
It's okay.
Yes, it's the lower one that you just marked.
Sorry, I didn't know her mic couldn't pick me up.
You're good.
I was just confirming that she wanted dinner, and then I was going to wait until combat was over, and then make dinner. I just wanted to make sure everything was straight, and I didn't want to interrupt the flow of combat at the same time.
You're good. I was just going to tell you about how I've been trying to slowly replace my chip addiction with popcorn because it's less calories.
But more salt.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Your blood pressure good?
Oh yeah. I don't
Okay.
use salted butter, or not salted butter. I don't use salted, pre-salted popcorn. I just use buttered popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me go. While these guys do combat, I'm gonna get myself organized, and then I'll be right back.
You turn around in the middle of your backflip away from the one wolf, and you slam your foot down on the back of the wolf, biting Arata. And it is now at 16. Alright, is that all you want to do with your
I'm gonna watch
turn,
it.
Monchi?
Probably.
Spending those key points, man.
Helly is here.
Go ahead and roll those attacks.
Helly!
I don't know if he's in VC, but he picked like the best time. Can you put that in the fridge? It's about to be my turn. I need to zap something. Hi, Helly.
Hello.
Ohio.
You picked an awkward time.
That's fine. I can wait. I'm just looking at the situation.
You safe up in Canadian land?
Yeah.
Don't mention
I don't have an orange baked potato as a president.
Oh, the second one did. I don't know why I clicked on that for you. Let me dingus. So after you come down, you kick it. You kind of swirl around. You throw 2 punches while you're crouched down, and the first one whiffs, and the second one clocks it right in the ribs. You do 7 damage. That puts it at 9. Hibiki, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Have there been any rests since I was here?
Yeah.
A rest did happen.
Okay.
You can either choose to have been like trying to figure your way out, or you could have taken a rest while you were lost.
I'll take the rest, I guess.
Okay. Because there was a long rest, so you might have. Yeah, we'll call that good. And so, right now you are hearing sounds of combat, and you're kind of finally able to orient yourself after something seemingly dragged you into the forest after your previous combat. So, go ahead and take your turn.
Am I just here? Like, right here?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
You will have half movement because it is crowded in the forest and
Be rough terrain or difficult terrain.
yeah, that
Okay.
difficult terrain.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna pop out of the bush and punch this wolf in the face.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me just also do a secondary action, punch a second time.
Roll damage first on that first one.
4.
Was that for the chonky boys?
That's for the first one, yeah.
Okay. And then go ahead and roll for the second one. You guys watch as a whirling blue blur kind of finally flings itself out from behind the trees, and it lands on the back of the wolf, and it smacks it in the head twice, really hard, with what look to be like brass knuckles. And the wolf kind of disappears out from under it. Go ahead and roll a dex save for me real quick.
Ooh.
So you kind of just like land on your face.
Okay.
You are prone until next turn because you don't have any more movement.
That's fine.
All right, nothing. It is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna keep it very, very simple. This boy is about to get Eldritch Blast.
Microwaved.
Go ahead and roll damage.
You better microwave that wolf.
Yeah, man.
Microwave dinner.
You guys hear as Monarchy says, "Now that's an entrance." And then you watch as nothing kind of like does a Kamehameha stance and blasts this wolf point blank, and the wolf disappears out from in front of him.
I prefer more of a Piccolo kind of deal.
He is more of a Piccolo kind
Special
of person.
beam cannon.
Yeah, it's more of a
A
special
light,
beam cannon
light
kind of
grenade.
Nail gun?
No.
Nail, come and mail this for me. Lord Guru, we don't have mail carriers. Summon the Dragon Balls.
It gets
Is that all you want to do on your turn?
Well, I believe that is all I can do other than a little bit of movement, which I will conduct. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. I'm an edgelord. Pass turn.
I'm just imagining you, instead of just shuffling, you're just like doing Gangnam Style. It's like, I'm an edgy boy.
Nah, every time I walk, it's just sequential notes to Welcome to the Black Parade. Yeah, what's the fucking range on Eldritch Blast again?
Far.
Fucking 120 feet.
Cora, it is your turn.
I forget that I can literally just cast from anywhere I want.
The legend, it is your turn.
Yo, the Legend 27?
No, the legend of Cora.
Yo, is that the Legend 27?
Josh, tell your wife it's her turn.
She's washing a dish. She will be right here. Wife, it's your turn.
Tell her to stop. It's time to stop washing dishes, and it's time to start dishing out damage.
And less cleaning dishes, more dishing out damage. Said. I'm a Hondo. I'm a child.
Cat tax.
What happened?
Time to pay up.
What happened is
Oh,
Hibiki
cat
showed
dog.
up and ground pounded a wolf into oblivion, and then
As well as her face.
nothing special beam cannoned another. And now you can see that Hibiki is lying on her face.
Vicky is lying on her face.
The wolf disappeared, and then I fell on my face. Yeah.
Because Hibiki basically mounted the wolf and was like, "Bap, bap," and it disappeared. And she was like, "Oh."
Well,
I will say that helping someone up can be a bonus action, yes.
Mr. Being alive is what a fantasy.
um, I'm. Have any of the wolves attacked me yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, I am going to continue to be as passive as they are to me. For now, unless that changes, and I'm gonna help Hibiki up.
Okay.
Or
Hibiki, you are no
attempt to
longer
help
prone.
Hibiki up.
Oh,
Cool.
thank you.
Are you gonna say anything to each other as you're helping them up?
I'm gonna explain that these wolves, we're not sure they're actually wolves or even here. It's weird.
That would explain why it disappeared.
I am going to hold my attack to do a stab with my. Oh, I'm sorry.
Answered
No,
her.
that was go do your thing. I was just pointing out to Alex what he saw.
I answered her.
Okay. I'm going to hold my attack to do a stab with my dagger if one of the wolves attacks me.
You guys hear as Monarchy kind of whines. Don't even leave food behind. Monarchy, you kind of hear in your ears, "You should have brought food with you. You're going to starve in this forest, lost forever." This place is pure evil. Alright, Arata, it is your turn. And Monarchy says, "Oh yeah?" Seemingly in response to something that you guys don't hear. Then Monarchy kind of yells at, "Well, I'll make... Excuse me. Well, I'll make sure you don't starve once I feed you a big heaping of knuckle sandwiches."
Arta is gonna look behind him and look at Monoki and Hibiki and say, "Hibiki-san, Monoki-san, arigatou gozaimashita." And then he's gonna look back at the wolf and fucking do it a heck and chop.
Which one are you doing the chop to?
The one that I've been attacking.
Okay. Go ahead and... Alright. You guys watch as Arata kind of turns back to thank Monarchy and Hibiki, and then he twirls his blade and lifts it up over his head and slams it right into the wolf, and it kind of seems to barely dig into it, but not really do much. But at the same time, the wolf also like flinches downwards.
Not really do much. I did 10 damage.
It's an illusion. What do you want?
What?
It's an illusion. What do you want?
Yeah, you can't attack Zamazenta and Zacian in the beginning of the game.
Oh, wait, no.
Crickets chirp.
In return, the wolf kind of like tries to bite at Arata, but it misses. It's like because it's being held down by the sword. And then check something. Da, 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 da. Dip-de-doo.
You got my joke, right, Jeff? You got my joke, right?
And then the other wolf also tries to bite at Monarchy. And she kind of just like glares at it as she does yet another backflip over its bite. Just continually doing standing backflips as she's trying to being attacked every time. Because I feel like Monarchy is just that kind of excessive. And with that, it is now Monarchy's turn. Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. Roll damage. You guys watch as Monarchy orients herself mid backflip, crouches low, and then immediately springs up and launches an uppercut into the bottom of its jaw. And the wolf kind of like stumbles back slightly and then gets its footing back. Okay, go ahead and roll those attacks. How many key points do you have? Isn't it like 3?
It's 3 per any rest.
Oh.
So
Alright, go ahead and roll those damage die for those.
So that's Mo's last key point right there.
Alright, so your next strike, you kind of kick out and you clock the wolf in the nose, and it dissipates out from in front of you. Do you want to move forward and hit the other one? Alright, go ahead and move over. You guys watch as Monarchy kind of, after she does her uppercut, she spins around and she launches a kick forward. And she kicks through the wolf and it disappears. And she lands next to the other one and she punches it into the side real quick. Alright, Hibiki, it is your turn.
All right.
I hope I am making this combat engaging.
Yeah. Am I still half movement?
No. You have a square of movement outside of all these pathway lines.
Okay.
I'm just really sloppy at drawing, and yeah.
That's fine. I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna punch it.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
As watches, he calmly walks over and just gives it a quick like 1-inch punch and it disappears.
Well, that's not very fun.
I don't know. I thought it would be amusing to just like watch somebody go.
Oh no, I'm speaking contextually.
I'm gonna sheath my sword since combat is over. And I'm going to sniff about. Do I get to roll with advantage?
Tank says, "Eat them all." Monarchy cracks her knuckles and is like, and yes, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Woo!
Unfortunately, Tank Brotherhood, there is nothing to eat. They are all just disappearing. They all seem to be illusions. Anyways, as you sniff about, you can tell that the stench gets lighter as you move away from the two forks, but both forks seem to have the same amount of stench coming from them. Oh, I have 3 watchers now. Hibiki says, by the way, Monarchy, who have you been talking to?
今はどちらにいても構いません。まっすぐ進みましょう。
Monarchy says, the forest. Arata says, and only Korra and Nothing can still understand. I suppose it doesn't matter which way we go now. Let's just continue straight ahead.
Nothing actually can't understand me anymore because we took a long rest and that only lasts an hour.
Oh yeah.
So only Korra can understand. I was gonna say that maybe he re-upped it while he was in.
That would consume a spell slot.
Does it?
Well, he casted it as a ritual last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Monarchy says, It's been egging me on since I have got here.
Wait, the forest has been egging you?
Yes.
What has it been saying?
Hibiki, at that point in time, you hear in your head, You'll never be able to actually help anyone. Everyone you help was going to die.
Oh, hey, now I hear it too.
Korra, you hear, This way, everybody.
Me and her are gonna make dinner. DM me anything relevant. Feel free to continue in the meantime. Just assume that I'm gonna follow and Eldritch Blast anything that gets in my way.
Monarchy says, It's been challenging me.
It's doing the same to me.
You can see that Arta's like waving his hand to signal like come this way.
Alright, move slowly, everybody. Alright, as you guys start getting closer down the pathway, now even Monarchy, Hibiki, and our 2 stragglers in the back can smell the rotting stench. Like it smells like a log or a compost patch. It's just been rotting here for way too long.
this smells terrible.
And he's like, Arta's like holding like his face.
Alright, to roll a Constitution save.
Oh, oops.
Alright, you are forced to stop and like gag and then sneeze a couple times before being able to continue. Monarchy says, "It's not that bad. You need to do more endurance training." Alright. Now stop there. Alright, so the pathway seems to open up a little bit, and the trees kind of part out of your way, and you see this massive set of ruins. The walls are mostly intact, but a lot of the roofing has caved into the buildings. It's made out of these massive stone brick walls that seem to have just been carved almost out of a mountainside, because it's all one continuous piece of rock, and it's melded into the pathways. So it's like if somebody carved out something in Minecraft and it was all made out of the same just regular stone. The walls are all carved with reliefs, but they have faded so badly from weathering throughout the years that you can barely see anything for shapes, except sometimes a couple of things that are like maybe flying in the back at the top.
Okay, I'm back at my desk now. What happened?
You guys are at the ruins now.
Oh yeah, I made it.
みんなで過ぎたと思います。もっと注意する必要があります。
So as I was saying, these ruins, Dawn, look as though they are carved out of one continuous piece of stone. It's like somebody took a mountain and just carved all of this out of the same piece of block. So it has like a seamless appearance, sort of like if you build something out of regular stone bricks, or not stone bricks, but regular stone blocks in Minecraft, and it's all that one continuous formless piece. That's kind of what it looks like. And then all the walls that you can see have reliefs carved into them, but they are almost unintelligible from what they were. You can just tell that it was carved purposefully because it's kind of indented into the wall, and so you kind of see these like carvings, but you can't make out what they were before.
Hey, honey. Come here.
Carrot.
Hi. Carrot. Carrot cake. Coca. Carrot cake.
We haven't leveled up at all, right? We're still level 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just wondering.
I'm gonna look for traps.
Artist says, "We made it, everybody. I guess we should be more careful." Monarchy pats Arata on the shoulder with confidence and waltzes in.
Monarchy, stop.
Kore-san, wana sagasu no tetsudatte kuremasen ka?
Echoing from the ruins, you can hear.
Yes, sir, I will. Will somebody grab Moniki before she sets one off?
I'm going to run out and grab Monoki by the arm. And like drag her back.
Moniki seems to stop and just like frogs.
Frogs. No,
Moniki,
that's exciting.
go ahead and roll a strength check. Monarchy, you're kind of like frozen for a moment after saying frogs, and Arata is able to drag you back onto the pathway from the forest.
Do Arata and I need to do a perception check to look for traps?
Yes, and also maybe your trap tools if you want.
Oh yeah, I have those. No, I have these.
Baka! Mubo na koto
Oh, yeah.
o yamete!
Can my thieves tools do trap things?
What?
Because I'm at a higher level.
No.
I
Thieves'
forget.
tools are generally used for like, disarming traps and also for like picking locks and things like that.
Okay,
So you
gotcha.
would use those after you find any traps.
Got you. Okay. Perception or are we doing perception or investigation?
Do investigation.
Okay. Normal?
Since Arata is helping you, you can have advantage for that.
Okay.
Monarchy, you guys hear Monarchy say, "I know, boy. I hate this too. More lies and no meat."
Can Moniki just not is she not hearing the little translator thing, or is she just being
Only
ignorant?
you can hear the translator.
Oh.
Yeah, you are my
I thought
translator.
I thought it translated for everybody in presence.
Nope, it's just for the wearer. So you can
Okay.
you can hear whatever Arata says, and Arata can understand whatever you say, but nobody else can understand anything around you.
Except for nothing, because he's special.
Nothing.
Using an ability last time.
Nothing had a spell for understanding languages and whatnot.
Copperhead language.
But that wore off during the long rest, and he hasn't been able to cast it since.
Ah.
Come on, Cora.
Arata says stop being reckless, Moniki, and I agree. What?
I said, come on, Cora, stop shirking your responsibility and translate for the poor man. You had one job.
Sorry.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I know. I have a headache. I've had a headache all week. It just won't fucking go away. I had a headache before the alcohol. The alcohol didn't actually incur a headache. I somehow managed to not have a hangover from that.
Have you tried some coffee?
Freaking miracle. I do not like coffee, but I had caffeine earlier, and that made it go away temporarily. I don't have a lot of choices for caffeine. Unless husband wants to go next door and get... I don't really like Monsters either, though. Problem.
That's fair.
Anything with caffeine pretty much tastes like...
Do they have Mountain Dew iced? Because that's kind of the only thing I'll have other than just having Earl Grey. No. It's Easter. Are they even open? Alright. No, I'll just have an Earl Grey. Alright, I say, Arata says stop being reckless, Monarchy, and I agree.
In front of you guys, you also see some statues, but due to weathering and breakage, you can't really tell what they were. Just the fact that they're really fucking tall. They're really tall and thin, like an obelisk, but it's clear that they weren't just like a pillar or something like that, because they are like curved.
So does she find any traps or what?
Cora, you don't find any traps, but you can also tell that this.
Alright, I'm sorry, I got boil water.
I also have to do something. Give me like a couple minutes.
This is why
Just
we can't
assume
have
I
this.
punch whatever shows up. Just...
Punches the wall.
So I did an investigation. Where's Arata's investigation check?
I helped you with your investigation check.
That's why you got.
Oh, got you.
So you, scanning around and looking at the pillars beside you and the statues and everything else, you don't find or see any seams or anything else that could possibly hide a trap. Again, it looks like it's all just solid stone, and you can kind of tell that. Go ahead and roll a history check for me real quick too.
Normal?
Yes. So based on some of your like conversations with the dwarves and some of the elves and stuff like that over your years with living in that village, you can tell this place is really old. Based on things like the weathering markings and the fact that there's no like detailed in the carvings or anything else like that, and the way the stone looks, you can tell this place has been abandoned for a long time, and not just like a couple years, but for thousands of years, since possibly even before humans were before humanoids, I should say, were on the planet.
Cora-san, nanika memasu ka?
You hear?
I don't see any traps, Arasta, but I can tell this place is really, really old. I'm gonna turn to Nothing. Hey, Nothing, can you do an Arcana check since I am useless with magic? Kind of wondering if there's illusions here because of all those illusion wolves.
Tomodachi ni ika setkara. Sete yaru.
Monarchy says, traps? Really?
And I let Monarchy go.
Arta says, I guess I'll let our friend go then. And Monarchy is like,
Oh, right.
this whole forest is one big trap.
And
What is he saying, Dawn? I can't hear him.
He agreed to do the Arcana check, and he also wants to take the amulet off of my neck and put it on Arata's neck.
It's an interesting choice. Okay.
Which I am going to be a little resistant to because there's a dude trying to take a necklace off.
So, Nothing walks up and he reaches over and you kind of like... Are you going to let him do it? Or are you going to say anything, or...
How forceful are you going to be about taking this necklace off? I didn't hear you. Everybody started laughing.
probably not very. It's a recommendation. You want to make it harder, everybody else?
Oh, okay, he's not actually just going to take it off me. He's going to ask, hey, can I take that? And I'm going to ask him why, and he says he thinks that it will translate better on Arata because it will translate Arata as she says things, or he says things. I'm going to shrug and say, yeah, why not? And I'm going to put it on Arata's neck myself.
Okay.
Worth a try, right?
Yeah, worth a try. And then he's going to walk up here and he's going to roll his Arcana check. Yeah?
Nani Stereo, what are you doing?
Oh snap, did that work?
I'm here.
Alright.
I thought that merchant had you take this. Is this... What? Why are you handing this to me?
Well, Arata, nothing here thought that it might translate better on your neck, and it seems he was right. My guess as to why the bartender put it on me instead of you is because he knows me and not you, but I trust you.
Oh.
I do need that amulet back when this
Oh.
mission is done.
Whoa.
I was gonna suggest that actually.
Strange.
I just never got a chance to bring it up. I was waiting for an opportunity to bring it up. I'm like, why don't you just give
I
Arata?
thought about it, but I thought there was a specific reason why the bartender put it on me. But whatever, just rolling with it.
You are correct that the bartender was like wanting to give it to somebody that he trusts rather than having, Arata accidentally leave with his very valuable translating amulet.
Which we did anyway.
Yeah, but he trusts Cora to bring it back.
Yeah, he knew Cora would bring it back.
And Cora trusts you not to run away with it.
Yeah. Can Sarp hear me, by the way, or do you have to?
No, I'll have to yell for him.
Okay. So nothing can tell that the stones and everything with the rock is natural. It has all been carved seemingly by hand or claw or other various appendages or something like that. But it appears that there are further illusions inside of the area, just not the stone. The stone itself is set, and everything about the rock is where it should be. But there is danger afoot.
Can I see any weak spots in the walls? Because that's just a thing I can do with this. Yeah.
Oh well.
So when you I'm guessing you're gonna go up to like one of the walls and kind of give them a couple taps and things like that.
I'm kind of just looking around, seeing if there's any like noticeable weak spots on the walls themselves.
Monarchy speaks within. You are not hungry. 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 Monarchy, go ahead and do a Constitution check. I said check, not save. Congratulations, Monarchy. You have successfully made yourself not hungry. Hibiki, as you start, I'm guessing that you have like wandered into this kind of plaza area.
I'm kind of like here, and I'm looking around.
So I'm gonna say, in order to use your mason's tools, you'll actually have to like use them on a wall to get any investigative use out of them.
Alright,
Right
I'm
here
just looking
beside
around
you are
at
just
the
kind of
moment.
2 big pillars, by the way.
Okay. I guess I'm not doing anything with them then.
I mean, this wall is only like a little ways away from you, so you can like test it on there.
That's true, I guess. Which wall? I can't actually see which one.
Like right there.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm gonna test the pillar. See
Okay.
how strong the pillar is.
So when you kind of like give it a couple of experimental taps and scrapes and stuff like that, you're like, oh, this is like really strong rock, and it is solid. And as you're kind of looking around again, you kind of tell that, just like Cora was able to, that this is all seamless. This was all, like, as you're looking around, you can tell that this was all carved out of one contiguous piece of stone, as if somebody leveled a mountain or a plateau and then carved a small village out of it.
Yes, we know, honey. You're describing your fucking village in Minecraft.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
But-
are.
Not even my village. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just.
Martha's gonna look to Monoki and say, "Soko ni ite kudasai. Shikai no sorai no shi kara anata o sugu ni ki wa arimasen. Mo ichido."
Wait, what happened to the translator?
Oh,
A break?
Our artist says, "Stay there, please. I don't really have any desire to save you from near certain death. Again."
Well, okay, so I'm just gonna explain the side character really quick. So, I wanted this to be a specific, him speaking only in Japanese. I wanted it to be a specific thing where it was going to be difficult and cause some kind of conflict and cause some kind of difficulty in.
I know, which is the other reason why I didn't suggest putting it on you, but
Yeah, and
it got put on you.
And so, with the translator, I still want to have him be speaking in the language that I want him to be speaking in, because it's something that I enjoy, and then also, like, it makes sense for him to still be doing that, and it's a challenge for me. But, you know, just like canonically, I will still be posting the thing that he's saying in the chat. It's just that everybody will be able to canonically understand it.
So imagine the amulet working like this. You still say stuff in Japanese, and then a moment later, the amulet spits it out in English.
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I just didn't want I just didn't want it to be so hand wavy, and I didn't realize that Alex was gonna make it so hand wavy.
Oh, you're done already? Shit.
So, yeah, that's why I just wanted to do that one bit for.
No, I feel because we
effect.
took away your cool gimmick, and
Well,
I feel.
no. I just wanted to do that one bit for effect. To be like, I just thought that was really funny that he would be saying like, "What are you doing?" and then.
I was mentally pictured it as like you were still speaking, but we understood it, which is why you like would put the supplementary text underneath, like subtitles. So like somehow we just it doesn't translate it for us. It makes us understand what you are saying. That's how I always pictured it working.
You guys hear me?
Actually, I like that better
I just got
because
back.
that implies the amulet would have a speaker. Like my idea sounds kind of cheesy. I like his idea.
You guys hear Moniki as she's meditating. The Master Zangon, give me the strength to overcome this lack of food. In the name of your mighty fist all negative thoughts from me, so I do not stray from the way of fisting.
Oh my.
Oh wait, Monoki, are you hungry? I have food.
Boku wa meiso sunso shi suga anata wa soro sukoishi toku ni totte imasu ka? Or imasu. Tabemono mo arimasu?
You guys hear a moment later from the amulet. I respect meditation, but you're taking it a bit far. I also have food.
Imagine everybody but the person that wants food having food.
I mean, that's like possible to be the case. I mean, maybe Cora doesn't have it because she wasn't exactly expecting to have an adventure today, but you guys were all on the road, so it makes sense for you guys to all have some kind of rations. But Monarchy lives.
My inventory has rations. I am always ready. I cannot be surprised. I am prepared at all times. Except when I'm not.
Girl Scout Cora.
I'm going to take out what is basically like a strip of dried fish with like salt on it, wrapped or not. Yeah. So I take out like a strip of dried fish, and then I also take out what is like some partially dried rice ball wrapped in a leaf plant, and I just put them both in, like under Monarchy's nose.
Monarchy, you can suddenly smell dried salted fish under your nose, as well as seemingly a strange sort of wrapped grain that you've never smelled before.
Tabemono ga hoshiku nai kagiri iko.
Let's go, unless you don't want food.
That looks yummy. Also, your phone like zoomed in a really weird place right there.
So this is a bit of a metagamey question, but it's just for like to sate my own curiosity. Doesn't Monoki have an explorer's pack?
She left it. Well, let's just say she left it in the monastery.
Okay, just wondering.
Whatever pack she may or may not have was left at the monastery because she just, she went out for her daily jog and then stumbled into being dragged across, into the
forest.
Dead forest, yes. You guys hear from within the ruins again. Monarchy slowly rises and then takes the food.
I'm just going to let her take some of the food because I have more in my backpack. Koroshite tabetai iko. Tosuru kaeru ga imasu.
There's a frog we need to kill. Eat and let's go. And Monarchy says, "Thank you, Master Zangan." Monarchy tears up and devours it.
Boku wa Zangan-sama made wa nai.
I'm not Zangan-sama.
Zangan-sama?
Cora, you know that Zangan is the head of the monastery that also takes care of the broken church.
Ah.
I will say that he's pretty reclusive and he doesn't come out that much, but you are aware of who he is. Arata? Master sent me food through you? Monarchy comes in for a hug.
Yeah.
Oh, you are the best doggo ever. No, I've had that food for the last week. I made it on Tuesday.
僕は犬ではなく、キツです。キツネです。
I'm not a dog, I'm a fox. When we get back, I'll make sure Master lets me keep you.
もしわかりません?
Oh, that's right. You understand her now as well.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry?
What?
What?
なんて言いましたか?
Yes, I love you too. What did you just say?
I distinctly heard the word keep.
僕はあなたを愛していません。僕はあなたを一緒にどこも行きません。僕に触れないでください。
Monarchy, by the way, you can understand him now, by the way. I don't love you. I'm not going anywhere with you. Don't touch me.
No, I'm not gonna add more to this. I like playing rights.
もう完全に理解しました。
But you don't understand. Oh no, I understand perfectly now. Ever since I was a little girl.
僕はあなたのペットではありません。そしてあなたは私の主人ではありません。あなたは私をどこにも連れて行くことができません。
Every day I would go to the church, get on my knees and pray to whatever God would listen.
In this case, apparently the god of fisting.
I'm not your pet. You're not my master. You can't take me anywhere. And I say, God, are you there? It's me, Baby Mo.
Hey, yo, god, fam, you there?
私たちは友達になることもできますか? あなたの本当に他の人々のガラクタを打ち負かそうとするのをやめ、自分を殺そうとする可能性のあるたの考えるすべての危険に遭遇するのをやめなければなりません。
And I say, God, are you there? It's me, Baby Mo. I don't care if you take my friends, my family, or the home where I sleep. What I want is a talking dog best friend. Arda says, we can be friends though, but you really have to stop trying to beat the crap out of other people and running into every other conceivably danger possible trying to kill yourself.
続けて犬と呼んでも友達に離れません。ごめん。
Hibiki, there is no loose stones or anything else on the ground. It is all just flat stone. We can't be friends if you continue to call me a dog.
Nani? あなたは食べ物を持っています。
Excuse me.
Now here I stand hungry, friendless, and homeless, but not talking best friendless. What? You have food. Hibiki, when you poke the wall with the chisel, it just kind of rings out really loudly.
Oh, really? I'm like, I was planning to like just poke it like really lightly.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of like
the whole structure rings when you poke it with the chisel.
Ah, did not mean to do that.
Oh, great.
よし、それできた。狐のと呼べないのなら友達でない。狐が何でるか知っていますか？狐。
This fish barely made a dent in the void that is my stomach. Alright, that's it. We're not friends. If you can't even call me a fox. Do you know what a fox is? F-O-X. But you did, Arata.
僕の問題ではないあなたの腹に自分でない場合。僕はあなたに魚を当てました。
Korra walks over to Hibiki to find out what made that noise. Arata says, I gave you a fish. If it's not enough for your belly, that's not my problem. Korra, are you going to say anything to Hibiki?
Give a monk a fish. She complains for the rest of the day.
Are you saying that in character?
No.
Hibiki, what did you do?
I just tapped the wall with this chisel. I didn't even tap it very hard.
And it made a really loud noise, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, really loud.
I'm going to, at that, I'm going to walk away from her and go look at what this noise is.
The noise seemed to come from like everywhere.
Want me to do it again?
Tap the wall. The noise seemed to come from everywhere, by the way, when you tap the wall.
Part of me says yes, and the other one is afraid of what you just woke up.
That's true. I just tapped the wall. Don't know why the whole place lit up with sound.
Moniki says, oh, but it is enough. And now that I have a talking fox best friend, I'm ready to bust some fake heads.
Mo's ready to get back to some incredible state.
It says, I would recommend against doing that again. We still don't know what this place truly is.
Yeah, I agree with Arata.
Arch is gonna turn around and be like, Sodaga Hajimari desu. I'm like looking right at Monkey.
Monkey says, well, while you guys are doing that, I'll make sure nothing bothers you. And Arata, in response to Monkey calling him a fox this time, is like, that's a start.
Monarchy, stay put. Don't touch anything.
Nothing. Are you gonna continue to just like stay in the forest?
Well, I should probably move, huh?
I mean, maybe.
Well, I do like hanging on the back line.
I'm gonna take out a dart and just like ever so lightly touch the wall.
Oh my gosh. Hang on. Something's going on here.
Cho'Gath, where did you go?
Like I went to like drag the token in, and the entire map just kind of flew to the other side of the screen. There we go.
It just wants to happen on his stream.
So you tapped the.
I don't even see like
tapped the wall.
like whatever's down here. Like it's just not loaded.
Maybe reload your page.
You tapped the wall, Hibiki. Yeah.
It's like as gingerly as I can, just like lightly touch the dart to the wall.
Hey, honey, like this.
There's a very soft ringing that just seems to come from everywhere, as if the whole place is like in tune with itself. Like it's barely perceptible, but you can tell it's kind of like you can kind of tell that it's still coming from the wall next to you and the wall on the other side of you, and there's
My
like a
ears
little
are really sensitive.
echo.
Can I tell why it's making that noise?
You can't tell why, just that it is making that noise.
それは非常に奇妙で深いです。
As Monarchy suddenly hits the pillar, it rings out incredibly loudly. Harada says it's very strange and uncomfortable shortly before the entire place rings with really loud.
I'm gonna like collapse to my knees and like grip like full on look at me like grip my ears like this, with my mouth open like
Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
And I'm gonna yell at Monarchy. Monarchy, I told you not to touch anything.
Okay, you are able to recover just fine. No, you said don't move.
And
I
to
said-
make your fist make contact with the pillar, what do you need to do with it?
or not just like on the ground, hands on the floor, just mouth gaping, absolutely miserable.
Monarchy, I want you to make a perception check. You can kind of hear a soft squelching coming from the door near you.
What the fuck?
Those are the noises that she can hear. You weren't keyed up for that, Ribbit.
I swear the frogs are just Alex's goblins because he can make the frog noise.
Frog noise is fun. I'm sorry.
What do I hear?
If you
Oh,
want.
no, I'm talking to Monarchy.
You guys can all loudly hear the frogs, though.
Arthur just kind of gets up very slowly and glares at Monkey. Tomodachi o yowameru koto hontou do arimasen.
Unless you're in college, and then that's probably a thing.
Wait, stop. You hear that? Something's coming. Friends don't nearly deference friends, friend.
I'm gonna like back up over here and just ready a dart and throw it at anything that comes.
I'm gonna get out here and go up and take point. Just kind of like roughly brushing past Monkey.
Arata, as you pass the first doorway, an ooze lunges out at you. Everybody go back to where you were.
Oh.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see it? Like, as it's lunging at me? Because, I mean, he's aware that there are things that are going to attempt to be killing him at this point.
Disadvantage. You can roll with disadvantage.
Can I throw the dart?
You do not see it. And, let's see. Do this with advantage. Where is... give me 1 second here. Where do I click on that? Maybe it was here.
I'm gonna be honest. Totally thought that was water.
Yeah. Agreed.
Where's my advantage roll thing? It should be here. Huh. I don't seem to have an advantage roll on my ooze.
Yeah, you have to turn it on. Click on the cog.
Oh, that's what I was missing. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, here we go. There we go. Arata, as you go to walk into the middle of the pathway, you are barely able to see as a blue pseudopod lunges at you through a doorway, and you're barely able to like flip out of the way.
I like catch it out of the corner of my eye and I bring my sword up and like jump back. Shut up!
Can I throw my dart now?
He was holding his axe.
Yes, you can throw a dart.
Yeah.
And then I want everybody to, I'm gonna trash our initiative thing and you're gonna reroll initiative.
New initiative!
Oh!
I got a 0. Can I re-roll?
Oh, that was me.
I failed my initiative.
So did Arana.
Did you?
What the hell? My dex is off the fucking charts. Like,
It's just hot.
literally anything other than 1 would have been great.
Right. Welcome to the dregs of initiative order, buddy.
Okay, wait. How do I get you back? Add turn. Is that how I do that? Yeah.
It's kind of nice being able to play D&D instead of fucking time limit.
Okay, Hibiki, go ahead and yeet your dart.
I already did. It's above my
Oh,
initiative.
okay. Okay. Okay, and go ahead and take your regular turn.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run up to this side. Punch it.
Go ahead and roll damage.
And unarmed strike. Ah.
Oofies.
So your first hit does 5 damage. Put it at 23. And then I want you to do a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
I acquired some hydration.
Oh, Jesus crust. So you punch into the ooze, and the first time you're able to just hit it, and the shockwaves kind of ripple through it, and then when you throw your left hand into it, it sticks, and then you realize you over punched, and your arm is dragged into it, and then the ooze seems to take attention, and it draws your entire body into it.
Hey, Ricky-san!
You are now grappled inside of the ooze.
Cool.
I see Alex is taking some lessons from my book.
I probably wouldn't have dragged you inside of the whole thing if it hadn't have crit succeeded on its strength check.
Ooh, bad to worse. Honestly, as long as I didn't miss and deck Arada in the face, I was okay with it. Because that's what I thought was gonna happen.
I would have been sad.
Were you using a key point for the double hit or whatnot?
No, that was just bonus action single unarmed strike.
Okay. My brain is doing a brain thing. Cora, it's your turn.
And before Dawn just fell asleep again.
No, she got tea, but her phone went silent, so we're not sure what's going on. She's getting that sorted currently.
I will never forget the day where she just straight fell asleep in the middle of combat.
Hello? Okay. Okay, I got up to get caffeine. What did I miss?
I got sucked into a slime because I crit failed and it crit succeeded.
Helly is
Oh.
currently doing a really, really good impression of Mo. Test.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
Why?
I have the luck feat.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a thing?
Too late now.
No, I just that's the feat. That's the extra feat I chose. Yeah, it's too late now, which is why I said I'm an idiot.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah.
What level is your wife's character? I guess I should have just asked her that.
Yeah,
Three.
she's connected.
I am Thief Rogue 3.
No. I mean, in DFO. Sorry.
Oh, DFO.
Oh, depends.
53.
Oh, you're talking about my male mage?
Her male mage is 53, her Hellcat is 70.
Oh, really?
I thought it was 65.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was 65.
No, we did successfully get you to 70.
Did we?
It
don't
only
remember
took
that.
10 years, but she finally hit 70 cap.
Yo, big brain.
Oh, yeah, it is 70. How about that? Are we playing some DFO after D&D?
I was thinking that maybe we could all play DFO. Well, maybe not all of us, but I could play DFO with you guys, or we could all play Stardew Valley.
I'm down for either, honestly. I want to get my male mage to 60. But it is the current goal.
And I'm looking to get my lad as well.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Cora, it's your turn.
There's like a wall in my way, in it.
Currently, you cannot see what happened to Hibiki, but you can hear and maybe some assorted screams of surprise from Hibiki.
And Arta yelled,
Gotcha.
Hibiki-san!
Can I get over here?
Yeah, you can move through players. You just can't stay between them.
Gotcha. Alright, so I'm gonna move there. And then now I can see the situation.
Social distancing.
Yo, speaking of social distancing, has anybody heard about this hilarious CD project called Project Penises?
No.
Let's talk about
So
that
this-
after she takes her turn.
Okay.
What can I do that won't that'll actually help and won't kill anybody in between me and the slimy boy?
Where were you? You were here, right?
I was here.
It's right there.
There.
You could, in theory, have moved right there.
Well, she'd have to go, preferably probably around.
Yeah, I'd have to go around. Did going through oops buttons? What the
Yeah, you can
fuck
move.
did I just do?
Yeah, you can move there.
Okay, that didn't
Yeah, you
Going-
have free
going
movement.
past the people didn't
No,
it wasn't a movement hindrance.
No.
Oh, okay.
I will say free movement between players, but not between enemies.
Well, yeah, 'cause that was
Yeah.
Enemies will move to impede you, but friends will move out of your way, ish.
Okay.
So with
So I can move here? Or was that too far?
30 is your full movement.
Yes.
So you can see where my arrow point is at right now.
Well, because
Yeah.
if she moves here, she has 5. She can go here.
Yeah, I went here and then here. I went here and then here.
Oh, okay.
Is
yeah,
that
that's
okay?
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine? Okay. Okay. Still not sure what I'm gonna do because it's whiny. I am going to use my rapier and try to slice away the goo without cutting Hibiki.
What?
It cut out again. I didn't hear you.
Where's the...
Crap.
That better displays like the full range of movement everybody has.
Oh, did she just leave?
Yeah, her phone's like fucking up.
Interesting.
Now everything's misaligned. I hate it.
No, it's not. Since your maps don't have to abide by squares like mine do. Jeez. Josh, turn your mic sensitivity so that we can hear Dawn when she talks.
That would require her to turn her speaker on, which would immediately pick up you anytime you talk. Since it's not a native source to my microphone.
I could hear her before. Veronica was using my mouse, so I couldn't respond. Go ahead and roll your attack. Alright, now roll it again.
What?
Okay, roll damage on the first roll. Cora lifts her rapier, and Hibiki through the goo can see the attack coming, and Hibiki kind of flinches reflexively as Cora slices through it, and Hibiki is able to shove her head and like a hand out from inside of the goo and takes a deep breath. Is like,
Oh, actually, I don't need to take breath.
oh, you don't need it.
No, I have this.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I probably want to take a breath anyways, just because it's nice to breathe sometimes.
I guess that's true.
It's to breathe sometimes.
What do you think?
Yeah, I
she's
never
blue?
breathe. I'm always oxygen deprived. That's why I'm blue.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're currently incapacitated.
No, incapacitated means your HP is 0.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay, Cora, is there anything you want to do else you want to do in your turn?
Thinking.
Alright, and that would make it Hibiki's turn. Or, not Hibiki, Monaki's turn. Go ahead and do a strength check. All right. I want you to both Monarchy and nothing. Roll a dex check real quick for me.
Ooh.
Oh, we've rolled 1 crit success and like 15 crit fails.
And this is the part where the party dies, kids.
You're too a low level slime.
Nothing. Where's my dex check, bro?
Josh, make a fucking dex
What?
check.
Oh, alright. Normal.
Crit fail.
Wait a minute.
The fuck is my dexterity button? Hang
Oh god.
on. Not a crit fail.
So Hibiki is able to reach over and grab. Monarchy is able to reach over and grab Hibiki's hand that's kind of slowly peeked out of the slash in the goo, and she grabs it and she yanks as hard as she can, and as she does so, she yanks Hibiki free. But as she does, she kind of loses her balance and stumbles backwards into nothing, and both of them kind of collapse in a heap against each other. Hibiki winds up here, and he's pushed back, or Monarchy winds up there. Nothing winds up over there, and Hibiki is freed and is here. And then I want you both to roll a 1d4 for damage.
Hang on, I have to
various
get to my
flailing
chat
limbs.
window because everybody is messaging me. Yes, I did, Dawn. Stop. Alright, time to put Discord into Do Not Disturb.
A couple of clumsy boys over here.
Hey, honey, come here.
Oh, fuck.
I'll get to the damage roll eventually. Okay.
Nice. The one time you want a crit fail.
Yeah.
We'll also say that Monarchy, because you crit failed, you are prone at the moment. Alright, now it is monster time.
It's okay, Amir. We'll get to go eventually.
From inside somewhere, you guys hear. Woo!
Hold on, honey. Hora! Boku wa ohemasen. Boku wa kitsunai deru. Yeah. Inu demo okami demo arimasen. And I point towards the sound of the wolves.
See, I don't howl. I'm a fox, not a dog or a wolf.
Honey, why are you trying to make ribbit noises into the microphone that's off?
I don't know. I'm dumb.
Without tuning out.
I'm dumb.
You said it, not me.
Arata, it is your turn.
Let me take a look at something. What is a pitten?
It's like a metal spike that you use to climb walls, I think.
Yeah, it's sort of like a railroad spike, but you use it to you bap it into a wall and use it to climb.
So,
Bap it.
metagame for a second. Cora, do you have a backpack? Did you select a backpack? What kind of backpack do you have?
Oh, the burglar pack has 1,000 ball bearings.
You can use them to make difficult terrain.
コーラさん、これは
I did.
僕が推測するのはおかしいかもしれませんが、それらの生き物を遅くするのに役立つ何かがありますか?
Alternatively, if you're like my giant elephant man, you can use them to make a fucking claymore.
Yeah.
I did that.
I did this.
I had a potion, a nitroglycerin, and bottle of nitroglycerin, and a put my ball bearings around it or something like that, and made a claymore. I don't think it hit anything, but it was funny. Don, you do know that your ball bearings will serve as like a impedance, especially because the ground right now is really stiff. You're standing on what's basically stone at the moment. There's no soil on it or anything else like that, so anything that like steps on a ball bearing is gonna roll.
We got it, it's rock!
Do all the wolves move on the same turn?
They should.
Yes.
Okay, just wondering.
I'm doing enemies by groups at the moment, so not everything
That's
goes
fine.
on the same
Just-
turn. Okay, Arata, it is your attack. Why are you trying to go around it?
I'm going to use my action. Oh wait, no, maybe I shouldn't do that.
You have a clear attack.
Huh?
You have a clear attack on it right where you're at, by the way.
Yeah, that's not. I'm not. That's not what I'm. Yeah. I'm gonna move up right here, and I'm going to reach forward and like kind of kneel down, and I'm gonna put Pittance kind of straight up like here, and then I'm gonna move kind of around to Akora's other side. I'm gonna put Pittance here, and here. Like, and they're sticking straight up.
Okay.
And
Weird. Maybe. Do you remember the note you wrote yourself? Okay.
this is going to be really strange. Can I take my hempen rope out and try to lasso the slime?
Roll a d20.
Do I get to add any modifiers to it?
No.
Do anything tonight.
This slime's gonna be the death of us.
You try to throw a lasso around it, and the rope just kind of flops on the ground in front of you, and you're just like, okay.
Yeah, alright.
The slime
Kami-sama!
tries to like flail a pseudopod at you, and it misses. This ooze sneaks up on Cora outside of its doorway and just kind of oozes over the pittons and throws an attack at her.
It's not trying to spook you.
Alert!
Didn't fill in the description for what alert is. It's not trying to spook you.
I mean, it's
You
trying.
could get an attack of opportunity on her if she didn't notice it.
No, but it does get advantage because she is being
Or
flanked at the
advantage,
moment.
yeah, sorry.
You turn around just in time, Cora, to watch as this blob reaches out. You hear it squelching behind you.
Honey. Sorry. I'm just gonna read this really quick, because I think we've been forgetting about this. the alert feat, you gain a +5 bonus to initiative. You cannot be surprised while you are conscious, and other creatures do not gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you.
And she's getting advantage because she's being flanked.
But she's not being flanked.
This ooze is kind of just like around this doorway. So it's like, I don't know, it's very hard to center this fucking slime. But it's in these 3 tiles right now.
Big boy.
Yeah. It's just hard to demonstrate where the slime is. So, Cora, you hear as this ooze oozes its way out of this stone doorway, crawls over these pittons, and reaches up. And as you turn around, it kind of like slaps your head, and you're just like, "Ow!" And you take 7 damage, and I think you're at the level where that's reduced by half by whatever it's called.
What?
One of the class features.
Oh, her uncanny dodge.
Yeah. Maybe that's not till later, I don't know.
Uncanny dodge. It should be something that you have, Dawn, since you're a rogue.
I want to say uncanny dodge is 4th level.
It might be. Let me look.
Oh, it's 5th level.
Oh. I think I've been eating for 3 hours straight, and then I wonder why I'm so fat. Bless you.
Never mind, I'm wrong. It's uncanny dodge is 5th level.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. So she takes how much damage?
7. And now it is Nothing's turn.
Yeah. Alright, gonna do the only actual thing I can currently do. Move here.
There we go, that's a better orientation for the slime.
Oh wait. Gonna hit this bro right here. With your favorite spell.
Eldritch.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
I rolled a 1 on the D10. It's a good thing I get to add my charisma to it.
You guys watch as
Ooh, that was really loud.
oh, I'm sorry. You guys watch as Nothing touches a blackened horn on his head and then jabs his finger outwards, and a beam smashes into the blue blob. And it kind of recoils just slightly. Hibiki, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move back here for my turn.
Alright. But if really pissed off, I'm gonna come up to this slime. I'm just gonna rage punch it again. How dare you grab me? Oh my. Unarmed strike. Yes!
Hey!
Something happened.
Everybody
Alright.
golf clap.
Go ahead and roll both of those damages, by the way.
Oh, really?
What am I doing? Monkey thumbs up at Hibiki and just lays back down again. Hibiki,
No, it's like
after kind of getting yourself dusted off for a moment, you scowl at the slime and you jump forward and you bap it once and you're able to uppercut into it as it kind of like wobbles and it kind of just like flops around. It looks kind of like
a dead penis.
Cora, it is now your turn.
I like my description.
Hibiki returns the thumbs up to Monkey.
Dude, I do not know what the fuck is up with me, but I am literally just eating everything. My brain just went through food, savory, salty, sweet. Food, savory, salty, sweet. Savory, salty, sweet. Savory, salty, sweet. Look at what I'm eating right now.
Dawn, that will definitely be a bonus action, but maybe dump them another direction. Just as a moment of advice, I suppose, because the slimes are not going to be affected by the movement hindrance, especially since they're already on you guys right now. And you can see the wolf over to your east. There we go. I want you to roll a mark a point on the map and then roll your Thieves' Tools proficiency.
You should give her advantage.
No, it's not too late to move. Just remember that you, yeah, you're still in attack range. Never mind. Alright, use the paintbrush to mark a spot real quick. And then roll your Thieves' Tools to... Okay. Go ahead and roll your Thieves' Tools now.
+8. Holy shit.
We got all the bad luck out of the system.
nah, it's still there.
Don't curse us.
Oh, we ain't breaking out of that just yet, fam. Smug emoji.
Is this slime still alive?
Somehow.
That is a chunky slime.
That area is now all difficult terrain. Alright, you can go ahead and attack or do something else. Go ahead and roll an attack. Roll damage.
The Damazis. That's the least my Eldritch Blast can hit for. 5.
That's also the least the rapier hits for.
Nice. Yeah, but my Eldritch Blast hits for 5 because I'm good looking. That's a statistical fact.
So all of you guys, you watch as Cora kind of dances around the pittons and stays barely in range of the slime, and she dumps out her bag of balls, and then she turns around and she swipes at the slime, and it kind of cuts into it and echoes pain throughout its body, and it kind of just wobbles. Monarchy, it is your turn. Roll acrobatics.
Monarchy-san ga okiru. Kimi no chigara ga hitsuyouなんだ.
Monarchy-san, get up. We need your help. Monarchy tries to do one of those fancy handspring things, but her hand slips, and instead she just kind of slowly gets back up. It was like, I meant to do that. Alright, go ahead and take the rest of your action. Bonus action.
Just as I planned. To look like an utter fool.
So what is getting up? A bonus action, half movement?
Half movement. That's
Half
why I
movement.
said she gets her action and her bonus action.
Okay.
I just wanted her to roll acrobatics to see how stylishly she did it.
I wasn't sure because you hadn't actually stated.
Oh, you're not prone. You are on your feet now, and yeah.
You can also attack while prone. It's just at disadvantage.
Yeah, you just looked like a dingus for a second and stood up.
I just point at the sky and Eldritch Blast something. It's great.
Hey, honey. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Monarchy says, "You got it, best buddy." Go ahead and roll damage for that.
僕はこの友情を誤解するつもりです。僕はそれをしています。
You guys watch as Monarchy slips between Hibiki and Arata and slams a punch into the slime, and the punch seems to echo through it for a second before it dissipates completely. The slime is a disappear.
The slim is a poof.
So does it actually like die, or does it just poof up like the wolves?
Just poofs.
It just poofs. You get an unarmed strike when you make an attack with any monk weapon or a barehanded or an unarmed strike. So if I don't think dart counts if you threw a dart. Yeah, your staff counts.
Oof.
What the hell? You watched that without me?
You fell asleep like twice when I wanted to watch it with you.
Oh no,
I said that we
you're
would watch it later. You're a dick.
Go ahead and roll a strength check. Roll strength strength saving throw. Mono.
Alright, we about to have a repeat incident.
Helly, that is her unarmed. So if you look at her attacks, the QS is for her quarterstaff and the UA is for unarmed.
Oh.
I just named it fancy because...
No, okay, that's fine. It's fine. I was just wondering.
What's up here?
Can I use a reaction to try and grab her from getting slurped into the slurp?
Slurp?
I don't think it would be a reaction, and I think she's gonna be fine anyways.
Yeah, I only got slurped because the slime rolled a crit.
Oh my.
So about that reaction.
See, here's the problem. Okay. She rolled a 22.
Uh-huh.
The slime crit succeeded, or did a critical roll, but it's only at a 21.
That doesn't matter. If it crits,
If it crits, it crits.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yep. If it crits, it crits.
Monarchy, you turn and try to throw a kick at the slime, and you don't quite hit hard enough, and the slime wraps around your foot and drags you closer. You are grappled, but you are not inside of the slime.
Cool.
Okay, so that reaction.
Don't think it's necessary.
I was like, oh, there's no way that we're gonna get 2 crit succeeds on strength throw. Oh, never mind.
After a crit fail.
I will allow you to roll a strength check.
Just normal, I'm assuming?
Just normal. No.
I had to beat the crit?
Yeah.
What?
Same roll. Same
You
turn.
can't beat the crit. You can't beat a crit.
Well,
You gotta crit yourself.
No, even then it's not. It just cancels it out.
Okay, fine. I'll make it roll.
No, it's to just be.
Typically D&D is meets it, beats it. So it's like if you meet something, you can beat it. Is typically what happens, but I don't know what Draco does. So
It's fine.
I just made it
Just move on.
a lesser thing. All right. So now the wolves are gonna go. This one's gonna go here. This one here. This one here. This one up here. Nice, I think this one goes a little bit farther. You guys watch as the wolves kind of like tiptoe around these ball bearings. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And a frog jumps out from around the corner. Arata, it is your turn.
I'm going to hack it. Yeah. Oh, that's. Walk over here. And something I've been neglecting to do is use my fighting spirit. As a bonus action on your turn, you can give yourself advantage on a weapon attack roll on weapon attack rolls until the end of your current turn. When you do so, you gain 5 temporary HP. Number blah 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 increases with blah blah blah. Okay. You can use this feature 3 times and regain all expended uses of it when you finish a long rest. So I'm going to use 1 use of it. Gain that temporary HP. Attack with advantage.
Can you link it?
Yeah,
in
you
thing?
do that, and then you attack wind, and
Link it. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and do all that stuff.
it's a good thing you have advantage.
I just want to say there's a lot of 5 damages happening today.
yeah.
It's like really bad. And then
Do you want to use your bonus action to try and pull her out again?
oh, I can do that.
Yeah, you. I said before that you can do strength or.
Well, my other thing consumes my bonus action.
Oh right, never mind. Yeah.
It just means I get to add 5 temp HP.
Yeah. Okay, now it is the slimy boy's turn. And
Bless you.
out of retaliation, it is going to swipe at Arata, and it is going to fail. And with the strength of its swipe, it kind of like accidentally lets go of Mo's foot. She's no longer grappled. It crit failed on its attack.
Wah, wah.
Alright, now it is Nothing's turn.
It's my turn.
In order to attack that slime, you're going to have to move out from behind that pillar, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And the only thing I can do until I take a long rest.
I thought you did take a long rest.
You did take a long rest, didn't you
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah, but I only have 2 active spell slots. And then I have to wait until another long rest.
Oh. Wait, is it 2?
It's currently 2, yep.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Doi wake ka korera o korera no okami o tomeru hitsuyo ga arimasu.
Oh, go ahead and roll damage on that blob, by the way. We need to stop
Oop.
these wolves somehow, or we'll be mauled to death. And again, 5 damage.
I mean, I did say that I was power creeping you guys in my other campaign, so you might be used to big damage numbers, but this is actually like pretty consistent as to what's going to be happening.
I don't know, rolling a 1 on my Eldritch Blast 3 times consecutively doesn't feel, standard.
Monkey says, is that a challenge, Arata? Hibiki, it is now your turn.
Okay. You guys got the slime, right? You guys... Yeet. Actually, I'm gonna go here.
Boku
I'm gonna
Oh, sorry.
punch this wolf.
Does
Roll
he get
damage.
advantage? Oh, okay. Does he get advantage because it's on difficult terrain? Boku wa kizusuke rarete shinu koto o shozen to wa kagaete imasen.
Arata says, I don't consider being mauled to death a challenge. You guys can all see as Ibiki jumps over the pittons on the ground and kind of skids in front of the wolf, steps into the middle of the pathway, and then just straight up decks it in the nose.
I'm also
Right
gonna
in the schnoll.
do this.
Okay. And Monarchy says, it's easy. If we don't get mauled, we win. Alright, Cora, it is your turn. Do you want to do another 5 damage to the slime?
You can either take an action or just default deal 5 damage to slime.
Metagame here, really quick. You can scoot over a little bit and get advantage on your attacks with flanking. Don't forget sneak attack.
Is there somebody directly next to her?
Yeah, because when you get advantage or there's another enemy in melee range, you get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Let me look at
So,
this thing real quick.
You got 2 people within the necessary distance, so you get the sneak attack bonus regardless.
Cora.
Wait, at
Oh, dear.
17th level, I gained the ability to kill someone if they fail a Constitution save.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's the thing, yeah. It's kind of ridiculous.
Which mage class are you?
A Way of the Open Hand. when you spend 3 key points to set up lethal vibrations in someone's body.
You have to touch them,
When I
though.
Yeah, I have to touch them. When the vibration ends, they make a con save. If they fails, they are reduced to 0 hit points. If they succeed, they take 10d10 necrotic damage.
I mean, dude, that doesn't mean.
No, but if they fail the save, they are reduced to 0 HP.
Which means that they're dead.
Jeez.
They take 10d10 on a success. I think
Only one or
throwing
the
your
other.
yeah.
Oh, she was trying to enable you to get your sneak attack roll, but there's 2 allies, well, 2 enemies of your enemy within a certain distance, so you get the sneak attack anyway. It's okay. At 9th level, I start casting all my spells at 5th level. Probably whatever nets you the most damage. I mean, we've been beaten on this one. It's got to be dead soon, right? Unless you manage to roll a 5.
She just rolls 2 5s.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I take out my Odachi, because it's so
Correct.
big, can I get a wider sweep range on it?
I don't know if there's any rules for that or not.
No, there's not. So I'm asking.
I don't know. I'll think about
I
it here in a
turned my
second.
mic off.
I'll think about it here in a second. Go ahead and roll the damage for that. Alright, and then
That's not a 5.
and then do your sneak attack.
That's a 5 plus your dexterity modifier. It's called sneak attack, but it's not very sneaky at all. Once per combat, yes.
Well, once per turn.
I mean, same thing, really.
Well,
Hang on, let me.
per combat just makes it sound like it's per
Your
combat
current
encounter.
sneak attack bonus is 2d6.
Well, she's got a global damage modifier thing. Oh, I think she found it. Okay.
5 plus 5.
Jesus.
She's rolled 5 all 3 times.
We are all apparently 5.
Cora kind
Means we
of
have to laugh at fart jokes, right?
Cora
Core farts.
Cora farts, then walks around the slime. pulls her bow and shoots an arrow into the slime, and it disappears.
Makes a fart noise while she fires off the bow.
I mean,
most power is off.
She is a rogue. She is
Most
silent
power is
but
off.
deadly.
Oh dear.
Cora, silent but deadly. Okay, I can officially close out of that now.
Give me the ham, game.
Hey, Mo's back. I think that's Mo's back. Yeah, that's Mo's back.
Oh, God damn it.
Why does everybody in this tavern want ham?
Ham.
I legit have like 5 requests for ham and nothing else. I hate this.
Guess you just gotta go ham.
I'm trying. Everything has a cooldown.
Gotta ham it up. Ham taro, if we work together, it's much better. My best friend. YouTube, please don't demonetize me over this song. Oh no, they don't take advantage from attacks.
You can't even plead with them right now. It's all robots. They already said that outright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
They were just like, yo, we apologize, fam, but if stuff gets messed up, that's the robot's fault, not ours. Don't even bother.
I mean, they could legitimately just have people watching YouTube videos at home. I don't get it, but whatever.
Yeah, but then that sets their hub server public, and that means it can get hacked, and that's not good for publicity.
Alright, go ahead and boop it on the snoot.
Whoa, what the hell?
Holy sea biscuits. Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
+5.
Ha 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 ha!
Are we, honey? Well, you never said if you were gonna do crits like how I do crits, or if you were gonna do crits a different way.
I'm just letting this thing do its crits.
So we could, in theory, get a 1 and a 1 on a crit.
If you get a 1 and a 1 on a crit, I'll make you reroll a crit.
What if we get a 2 and a 2 on a crit?
Monarchy runs up and she jumps, and you watch as her hands grip on the pillar, and she swings herself around the pillar over Hibiki and lands a gnarly kick right down into the wolf's head, smashing it into the ground. And the wolf is just completely stunned. It is not quite dead yet. Monarchy says, "Oh, still kicking? Let's fix that." Go ahead and roll damage.
Holy.
You watch as she pulls her other foot back and just winds up for a punt, and she kicks the wolf, and it goes flying backwards and disappears in midair.
Kind of like what my phone just did.
That 5 though.
Kick to the curb. The frog also takes 1 point of damage from being hit by a wolf.
Something like that, yeah.
Alright, now it's Wolf's turn. This one's gonna go up here.
Ugh.
Wolf. Ouch. After the after the other wolf is kicked clear into the sky, the next wolf moves to take its place, and with your foot still outstretched from your solid punt, the wolf instantly bites onto it and kind of yanks around on it, and you take 6 damage. You're able to yank your foot out of its mouth. This one walks up on Hibiki and bites at her. Oh wait, no, never mind. But and tries to bite at her, but it misses. And this wolf is going to skirt around and bite at Cora. Kind of runs around and it tries to bite at her, but Cora is able to dance out of the range of its jaws before the wolf settles into a readied stance. And you guys watch as this
I didn't get hit, right?
No, you did not.
Okay.
This frog leaps and lands right on the right on the ball bearings, and it kind of slips for a moment before kind of kicking the ball bearings out from under it. Arata, it is your turn.
Hold on. I'm comfy. Baka, 巨人のように走ることについて僕は何を言いましたか? And then I'm gonna like run up to the well I guess there's a wolf right in front of Cora. I'm just gonna fucking I'm gonna would that be flanking?
You'd have to be here for that. You'd have to be there for that.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking slap the shit out of it.
In the what?
I posted the translation in Arata bullshit.
Oh my
Because I'm on my
goodness.
phone right now.
Sorry, there's something else going on. What, longsword, right?
Yeah, one-handed.
Whatever. I'm just gonna take it.
Why are your crits gray? Oh, that's because it's Draco. Never mind.
Oh, oops.
And it wasn't a crit. It was I rolled it with advantage, and that's not a crit. That's just the one that was not advantage. Murata walks up to the wolf that's around Cora and slashes it right across the side. And then where is this at? Arata says, "Idiot! What did I say about running in like a madman?" Because I can do that. And now it is Nothing's turn.
All right.
The question
I
is,
get my pick of the targets.
is he going to do something interesting, or is it just going to wind up being a whole lot of nothing?
Gonna be a whole lot of Eldritch Blast. This one's probably gonna be.
Facts. Hey, look at that. It's not fucking 5 damage.
Well, this is
But
a whether or
that's
not
not
it
even
rolls.
damage.
Yeah, that's the attack roll.
Oh. Go ahead and roll damage. I'm gonna do
5.
this.
Oh, I actually got
Oh
a
my
perfect attack that
god, we
time.
got higher than 5, boys.
We did it, boys.
Uh,
Sometimes it takes a whole lot of nothing to beat a whole lot of nothing.
Nothing moves down towards the open building and touches his hand to his,
I was attacking the frog, if that wasn't clear.
Yeah, no, yeah. Touches his hand to his forehead and then uses his other hand to point and fires a blast at the frog, and it recoils a little bit and it croaks at him. It is your turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna punch the wolf in front of me.
Are you that freezer guy? I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
Deck you in the schnoz. I am Lord Frieza. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Is the wolf alive?
Yep.
Alright, it's getting punched again.
Go ahead and roll damage. Alright, he after dodging around some wolf attacks, she raises her stance, and then she does a double-fisted punch at the wolf, and the first one connects pretty hard, and the other one kind of glances, but both still hit it pretty decently. Cora, it is your turn.
Ah!
Gross.
That's an
I'm still
insight.
disappointed
That's a
that there's
meme.
absolutely no singing in this game.
Cora, you try to swipe at the wolf with your sword, and the wolf is able to duck right under it.
Sad face.
Monarchy, is your turn. Go ahead, or you're punching the one right in front of you, right? Also roll damage. Oh, okay. Well, go ahead and roll damage either way. Monarchy, kind of rotates to the wolf next to her monk buddy, and she just kicks it right in the bottom of the jaw, and the wolf flips back before disappearing.
Wait, why am I laying on the couch? I have a wireless headset. Since I got this working on my phone, I could just go into the bedroom. Dude, I love my life.
After kicking the first wolf, you try to spin kick the one right in front of you, but it ducks right underneath your foot, and it kind of yips at you. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, she's gonna do that extra attack.
But you're out of key points.
No, she recharged them on a short rest when everybody was trying to investigate. Go ahead and roll damage.
I thought short rest was classified as 4 hours. No, whatever.
It says 30 minutes in her class thingy. Where was it? You must spend at least 30 minutes of the rest meditating to regain your key points. I don't know. You would only get one additional punch off of the key point because you already rolled the one earlier. Because that other one takes up your bonus action, so you're just adding to your bonus action with the extra key point. Either way, you bopped the wolf, and it did the die. Ah, okay. Either way, it's bopped. So Monarchy just kind of punts the first wolf in under the jaw, and then tries to swing a spin kick at the wolf, but the wolf ducks it, and she hops off of the foot she's spinning on to do a bicycle helicopter kick or whatever, and then hits the wolf at where it dodged at, and she lands in a cool pose after she's done. Monarchy dabs. In retaliation, the wolf is going to try to bite at you. After your foot connects with the wolf, the wolf kind of lunges at your foot and grabs onto it and is like, "Argh!" And you take 3 damage. This frog boy lunges at nothing. Does a big old leap. It leaps at nothing and then kind of tries to grab onto his feet and then bites his arm. Nothing. Go ahead and make a strength check. Or no, strength saving throw. Oh, I didn't realize he was in the loop. Alright, I still have another wolf to attack with, so I forgot I had a second wolf sitting here. Cora, what is your AC? Okay, so the wolf tries to bite at you, and you're able to kind of skirt out of its jaws again. You're just like, stop it, mean doggy. No other frog. Newspaper attack for 1d4 bludgeoning damage. No. Although I suppose you could get sneak attack damage off of it, so that'd be a really effective newspaper. Just whap. Bad dog.
Did I get hit? No. There was a frog right there, and so I got kind of confused.
No, the frog is attacking. Nothing. You have been attacked by a frog, and
I see this.
he has done you a bite, and he is currently latched really solidly onto your arm. So I want you to make a strength saving throw.
Buddy, you got it. Probably not going to go well.
You are grappled. Oh wait.
That's
I rolled
fine.
I rolled the wrong thing. Let me.
Don't forget your blowback, Josh.
Oh yeah, you are grappled, sir. I am sorry.
Okay.
It touched you, though. Don't forget... Don't forget about your blowback, Josh. It touched you.
I'm out of spell slots. I can't.
Oh, that's a spell?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
So Arata, it's your turn.
I have a plan, but it requires it to be my.
Move my token down one. I can't move it on the app.
You are moved.
I don't take damage from that.
From the pittons? No, you placed them. You know where they're at.
Okay, cool.
Why are you like this?
Oop.
Oh, oops.
I'm not hearing the little bloop. Is it rolling?
It is.
Oh.
Sorry, I have to load back in.
I'm gonna stab it in the back.
Here, hold up 1 second. I gotta change this setting because I think it's messing
I'm
me up.
holding up a minute. Hold up a minute.
Arata slips between the wolf and the frog and brings his sword up and slashes right across the backside of the frog, and the frog arches back and like "Arr, arr, arr," and then it settles itself back onto its feet. And it seems to kind of like be eyeing at you. What in the fuck?
Hold on.
Are you doing anything else?
Anata wa boku ni kosori ko kangae. Mochiro kangaete kudasai. Anata wa boku no yushoku deru beki desu. Posted in Arata's bullshit.
You thought you could sneak by me? Think again. You should be my dinner. Nothing. It is your turn.
Oh yeah, I did forget something. I'm so sorry. Could you move me back up one square? Or one hex?
You're gonna remove advantage from nothing?
I sure am.
Yeah, sure.
That is more of a hindrance to him than it is a benefit.
What? How? It's not a hindrance to him.
He has some line skill shots.
Alright, I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
I'm just... yeah, like I gotta go. Just assume I punched the really far frog twice.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Good.
Have fun.
See ya.
The benefits of drop in, drop out. Not having to stop when somebody wants to leave.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a cantrip I can cast.
Probably after this.
So there is 100% a frog latched to my arm, correct?
Yes.
And it is definitely in my melee range and unable to leave current melee range, correct?
Correct.
I'ma touch it. I do think I should have advantage on that, but
I agree. Your hand is in his mouth.
Are you doing it with the hand that's in its mouth?
sure.
Then go ahead and roll it with advantage.
Okay. I have to figure out the button is gonna hang on. There we go. I kept looking for an A and I was like, hang on, that doesn't make sense. Chill touch doesn't begin with A.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey man, damage is damage. I got a frog latch to my arm.
Well, does it have a chance to freeze?
You snap your fingers inside of its mouth and like shove your palm against the roof of the mouth, and the frog disappears around your hand. You're just left going, really?
Its secondary effect, if it mattered, would be that if it was still alive, it cannot regain hit points, and if it is undead, it gains disadvantage on all attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn. Cool. Problem solving. Ignore the fact that I clicked that I meant to click the I, but my DPI is through.
You're a dingus.
Try telling me something I don't know.
Hibiki is... God. Damn it. Hibiki, where did you go?
Is there really a 5th season of Shogeki no Soma?
Ugh, I hope not.
The 5th plate advertisement just got given to me on my phone.
Stop. Oh my...
How many seasons can you make out of the concept of food porn?
That is really fucking annoying. Sorry, was trying to figure out a button I could use for push to talk without futzing up my roll 20.
Right click.
Hibiki runs around the pittance and smacks the frog in the face.
Brussels sprouts, cabbage, kale, broccoli, cauliflower, and kohlrabi are all selectively bred varieties of the same plant, and they were all developed from the wild mustard plant.
Okay.
You guys watch as Hibiki kind of moves down and jumps over the pittons, and then, or not the pittons, the ball bearings, lands on the other side of them, walks up to the frog and smacks it, just double fist smacks it right down on its nose. I believe that makes it Cora's turn.
What are you doing?
Trying to get up so I can go lay down.
Roll damage.
No, you.
Roll
Fucking
20. Nice 5,
Roll
bro.
a 5.
Five.
Cora brings her rapier over her shoulder and like slashes it diagonally across the face, and the wolf disappears right out from in front of her. Monarchy, it is your turn.
Five. That sounds like a big oof.
Monarchy readies herself, and she does 2 consecutive hits right on the wolf's head, and it disappears out from in front of her. And then the frog. That's not what I wanted. The frog bites at Hibiki and she takes 5 damage. And now it is Arata's turn.
Bunny Day? Not yet. Wand recipe. I don't know about the basket.
Yeah, a basket. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
By the way.
Can somebody measure if I can move up to the fucking frog for me, please and thank you?
No, not quite. So if you have a bow or something, you could use that.
I do.
Or you could use your bonus action to dash.
I'm gonna move up in front of Monarchy, and then I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
Okay, go for it.
Wow. Imagine,
Go ahead and
imagine
roll
getting
damage.
rewards for being that tacky.
Because of that
Gotcha.
really well
Go ahead and roll damage.
better.
I love how this event locks you into the fucking cave. Because if you want the gold to make the golden carrots, you have to stay in the cave.
Arata walks around Cora and in front of Monarchy, and as he's doing so, he sheathes his sword and pulls out his longbow, charges a shot, and shoots the frog right in the nose. And now nothing. It is your turn.
My turn again.
Yep. You'll have to move, I think, to here to have a clear shot on it.
Nah, fam, I just have to appear.
Or that works too.
Eldritch Blast doesn't actually fire in a straight line. Like, we're calling it Special Beam Cannon just because I fire it out of my fingers. Yeah.
Go ahead and do your...
If I crit fail, I might run you all through the skull, but... I'll do my best to make sure nothing happened.
Accidentally Goku radishes Korra.
Yo! Alright, fam. Hang on, I need to change this back to normal. Eldritch Blast!
You have done...
Nobody sputtered, so it wasn't a crit fail.
You have done a miss.
I have done a miss. That is understandable, sir. Have a nice day.
Alright, I guess I will have Hibiki go again and bop her on the nose.
I like how I set up my pact boon for my tome, and it's just like has the best description. Like, I completely left the part out that I could make a new one to make the other one burn itself alive, but, like, you know, whatever. It's fine.
How long have we been playing?
A little while now.
Hours.
Huh?
Hours. You guys watch as Hibiki lifts her hands in the sky and is just like, "Oh my god, die, frog!" And she slams both of her fists on the frog's eyeballs and it disappears. And with that, the combat is over.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And I think I am going to call that it for our session tonight.
That is fair.
Because there's other stuff to be done here, and I don't want
I'm
to miss out on
fussy.
it. So,
I'm fussy.
I'm just gonna call it here and come back to this
Okay.
later.
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.